Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to Hades. Warning, you're about to hear the Windows error sound. That is my stream, not your computer. Let's go. Not even sure if that played. Every time I turn on my controller, it plays an error message as a way of saying, hey, it's working. So that's cool. Welcome to Hades, though. So, this is going to be my second time playing it. My first time playing it was all on stream. I am basically shouting over this music right now, holy crap. It's kick-ass. It's hard when a game's soundtrack kicks ass so much. Because it's like, I don't want to turn it down. I want you guys to hear it. But at the same time, I'm like shouting over the sound of my headphones. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Hey, Artistically Chaotic, welcome back. And hell yeah, it does. So, I have only ever played this on stream. This is the second time I've streamed it, and I have held off and not played it off stream. So, I'm mostly spoiler-free. I know a little bit here and there, but I'm not going to say any of the stuff I do know for anybody else who's experiencing this for the first time. And yeah, without further ado, let's get that demon bread. Okay, what weapon I was using? I was using the spear because there's currently a quest to use the spear. Okay, throw. Whoa. Poke. Projectile. Dodge. Okay. So he keeps your projectile? Does he take... wait, does he take extra damage because of the projectile? I want to see that. He's taking 35 for the backstabs right now. How much does he take without the projectile?
Never felt so alive.
No, it does nothing. Okay, cool. Good.
Again.
Again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, again. Alright. Alright, we go.
Hi, Aphrodite.
I was about to say, do I have any nectar? How do I check if I have nectar? Do I have an inventory? I think when it doesn't list my nectar, that means I have 0. Hello.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I don't really use the cast much, but maybe I should more. Short range blast on foot where your dash deals... Okay. No, wait, deals damage where you end up. I think I'll do crush shot.
My heart is full.
Oh, you get it back quickly too? Or is that just... No.
Go away.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, every time I collect a bloodstone, I get lore. And I collect the bloodstone every time I throw it out. So I can get more lore if I just spam the hell out of this. Okay. The world itself is alive in a way, is it not? Even... I gotta learn my lesson and put on my glasses when I'm gonna start reading. The world itself is alive in a way, is it not? Even the realm of the dead. All of us here, the world with it, we flow through time as blood flows through mortal veins. Look carefully, and you shall find that there is power, feeling in the earth itself. And like any power, it seeks to be claimed, to be held. With all this in mind, as well as due to appearance, I suppose, do bloodstones take their name. Okay. I do want to know something just for curiosity's sake. I can't just do this, right? You're kidding me. I can just do this? As entertaining as of a stream as I'm sure that would be, I'm going to carry on. But that's interesting that you can just sort of do that.
Wretches.
I'll use it for the void a lot though. Whoops. Oh, he's holding my bloodstone. Well. Oh, okay.
Going in.
We're always down for a challenge.
Darkness.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
And do let me know if I'm too loud or too quiet, by the way, you guys. I'm trying to get a good balance so you can hear their voices and mine. Let's see.
I've sensed a certain problem here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something.
Tier 3 subscription.
Perhaps
Surprise.
the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Crystal Tank! Hello, welcome back! I was actually thinking about messaging you. It's been a while since we've seen you. Thank you for that tier 3 sub. Which, because Crystal Tank is in fact insane, it is the 15th month of tier 3 subscriptions. Holy crap. That is so... like, every time I read that out, it's just like, is that for my stream? Is that my stream that is 15 months? Thank you, dude. That's very appreciated. And hello, and welcome. I hope you... I hope that's the case. I hope you like Hades. For the next 4 encounters, your life total is reduced by 40. My current life is 28. And it's not saying the maximum, it's saying the total. So would I just die? Next 3 encounters, you take a lot of damage from traps. That's fine. For the next 3 encounters, each time you attack, you lose health. Oh, but it's only attack when you attack with X. I can still attack with Y and B. You're on. We'll go for keys. I have not. Does it have a bunch of fancy flashing lights? This is an interesting challenge.
Worthless.
Come back. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I think I want darkness. I think I'm down for some darkness. Steak Swirl, hello! Getting so many people today. Yeah, I think it won tons of awards. But like even on the Steam page, when you first go into it, it just it shows off a bunch of 10 out of 10 ratings and stuff. I don't know much about the awards themselves, but I'm sure it did.
I'm not gonna win any awards for this gameplay, though.
Give me back my freaking projectile. Okay, it was just on the ground. Well.
Look what I found. Darkness.
I'm like, oh, I'm not going to take any damage because I'm just not going to use my X. So it's not going to deal me any damage. Easy. Is this a boss fight in which I can't use my main attack?
Ready, lads?
That's not great. For me.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Okay, it's Enter the Gungeon rules, lads. Which is, you need a warm-up round. First round never counts. You gotta warm up. I was much too cocky to assume that it would be no big deal not having my X. I also didn't think I was going to fight any bosses during the challenge. This is the last chamber in which the challenge is active. So I can fight normally after this chamber. If I live. Thank you for dropping my projectile. Eat it! Eat my projectile. Eat.
My chaos bone switched to a new effect.
Okay. Okay. The green mini profile Hades created. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Good to know. Good to know. Your attack inflicts doom. That's pretty good. No idea what that means, but your attack inflicts doom. Your dash creates a blade rift where you started. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Okay, that one's not as... That one does... That's epic tier, but it doesn't sound as epic. I'll do the dash one. Am I on 1 HP? Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that. Oh, boy. So, if I were to press X and do an attack, I would lose 3 health, and so it would kill me instantly. But now that we're past this chamber, I believe the special thing is done, so I can attack now. Yes, I can attack without killing myself now. And so that means from now on, I get more treasure. So if I die immediately, it'll be for nothing. But if I don't, I'll get good loot. Die now. Die. Die. Okay, so that was for nothing. Ninja, hello. We're getting everybody.
Just have to try again.
That was the warm-up round, though. I hold that. That was the warm-up round. If I continue to suck, then I'm an asshole. But I'm allowed to suck in the first one.
Looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
That was not the turn I expected to take. I expected he was gonna be like, "Wow, you basically got killed by a Goomba. Good job, dipshit. I thought a boss would take you down, but no, it was the Goomba." That wasn't the that wasn't the turn I expected that to take.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, just like, okay, Hypnos. All right, I'm just gonna keep walking then,
Well, that
Hypnos.
was quick. What news, boy? Ready to give up or no?
He is right. That was quick.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Lucky I've got other family who believe in me.
Hell yeah.
Be careful whom you give your trust. My brothers frolic on Olympus while we work, while I work. You're just like them. No wonder they like you.
Guess we belong with them then, huh? Can I do anything with you? Do I have money? I do not have money. Dog.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Take care, boy. You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
You gotta do it. You all, like, it's just like real life rules. Every time you see your pet, you gotta give him a pet. Every time. Hello, Dusa.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
The voice for her is very good, by the way.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Okay, she leaves.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Maybe one day we will talk to her and she will not immediately leave. Yeah. We live for Dusa and Cerberus.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
So I'm kind of wondering about that. Like, can we die? Because when we die, we come back here. But is there a way that you could just die? Just like, no, you're not going back to Hades. You're just fucking gone. Wonder if I'm going to learn that. Hello.
Achilles making the rounds.
She's a romanceable character. Hell yeah. Chef, hello, can I talk to you? I can say your name as I approach. That is the most dialogue I can get with you. Okay. Wonder where... I should know her name. The lady that we fight sometimes is...
What's for sale?
I do want nectar. But I think the keys are really important right now. 3 keys for 25 darkness. Yeah.
Chthonic keys.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna save the keys for now, though. Because I think we can unlock weapons and stuff with it. And it looks like there's not many more weapons to unlock. So it'd be neat to just go ahead and get them all. Yeah. Because it seems like you can get darkness somewhat easily. So getting 3 keys with it. Fuck yeah. Nothing new. Okay, so we can spend 5 keys on this. But I think I want to go for the weapons first. Oh, damn, we maxed that out. Okay, so we have a lot of dashes. We have a little bit of health regen with every room. And we have a lot of backstab damage. Restore 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. We already have 1 of that. So yeah, Death Defying would definitely be really, really good. But we can get that eventually. Okay, so I think I need 10 keys for this. In which case, I'll get it in a bit. 8! Okay, hold on.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time? Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
All right, what's up with this?
This one. Malfon twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
So that the is if I just hold it down. Doomfist up in the house. This seems pretty cool. This seems pretty neat. Seems pretty neat. Oh, they want me to use... I'm going to use the fists because that's brand new. But they are saying like, hey, extra rewards if you use the sword. But I'm going to use the fists because I wanna check them out.
Which one?
I guess I'll just use that. Okay.
Bye,
we go. Yeah, bye everyone, because Ferris is clearly going to beat the whole game this run.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah, pretty much. Attack deals more damage. Sick. Dash deals damage when you end up where you end up. I would love if it deals damage where you start, because then if I dash away from an enemy. But actually, with this, I'm probably going to be dashing into my enemies a lot. So yeah, sure, Passion Dash.
Love it.
Passion Dashing. Alright. Hello. Oh, that's pretty good radius.
Just for last time.
Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and it is often not as pretty as she is. I sometimes think that she, among all the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave or thundering tempest are preferable to a broken heart.
Disappear.
I for some reason I like that there's a little delay. Like you dash and then the explosion. For some reason that just feels satisfying. I don't know why. Hello. Oh. Okay, I messed that one up. Yeah, give me another one. Give me another one. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Twin fists. What is a weapon, if not the extension of one's will to survive, to destroy? The ancient Cyclopean forge masters who created the infernal arms in accordance with the fate's design must have understood this when they delivered the singular Malfon, known as the Twin Fists, in secret to the gods. I forget what the hammer is. Oh, I think the hammer is an upgrade, actually. Hello. Whoop. Attack deals more damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. That's pretty good. Dash strike pierces foes and deals plus 900% damage to armor. Whenever your special slay foes restore 2% health, which is 4 health because we only have 50. Whenever your special slays foe, Draining Cutter. Draining Cutter sounds real good. And I just got to get used to just finishing with the uppercut. Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, the lore in this game is super cool.
Might as well.
And yeah, I don't think this is a good idea in terms of longevity of the run, but I'm never going to turn down a challenge. Is that? Okay, I thought I saw a lore sparkle.
Heroes are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you. Whilst I merely offer you a choice.
They don't force anything. I can walk past it, I'm pretty sure. For the next 3 encounters, you take fuckload of damage from traps, but I can avoid traps very easily. You can Blundstone it. The next 4 encounters, each time you special, you hit for 5 health. So if my special is a killing blow, I get 4 health back and then lose 5. So it's a little bad. But then afterward, your attack deals a lot of damage. Next encounter, you have slow move speed. Afterwards, boons have more chance to be... Nah, we're going to go with Flayed Strike. It's going to be rough. It's going to be very rough. Especially considering you have to lose a lot of health just to enter the dark room. But if I can only uppercut for killing blows, then it won't be too bad. I hope that I forgot I forgot to check my health. I hope that did it. I hope that like gave me the 4, but then lost me the 5. Oh, you know what? I could just not use the special instead. I don't know why I thought I had to use the special. I could just not use it. Good. I will proceed to not use it until hold on. I not use it until I've gone through a certain amount of rooms. I forget if it's 3 or 4. I know that was the first one. Also, Dark, hello. I'm just trying to do this like stupid strategy of like, oh, if I really strategize with it, I can only lose 1 health every time I do it. That'll be great. Like, I mean, you could just not do it at all, Ferris. You could just not lose health. It's always an option. Yeah, this is the second stream. It's like 10 minutes into the first stream, it's like, okay, this is my current favorite game. That was also room 2 of what is either 3 or 4. I don't think it lets you know, so I'll assume it's 4 just to be safe. Unless it says something. Damn it. I got too cocky. I played enough Dark Souls to know to not get too cocky on big enemies like that. Oh no. Oh my god. Please do not kill me. Oh my god. Oh, gain 25 health, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. That's a lot of dialogue then.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna sacrifice blood. You can fuck yourself. Your cast deals more damage. Your attack deals more damage. Hell yeah. That's a lot of money, but I don't care.
This ought to help for sure.
So we're getting extra damage now because of that. And then after the curse ends, we're getting extra damage again. So we're going to be real strong. That was number... Was that room 2? Or was that room 3? I think that was room 2. And here's the boss. So that's good.
Ready, lads?
I really love this combo of like a really close weapon that just wants you to constantly harass your enemies, along with having multiple dashes, of which deal damage if you dash into an enemy. Now if I could only stop being bad at video games. Nope. I cannot. It's against Twitch policy for me to be good at games. Yeah, now sit up without your armor, are you, asshole? You can stun lock them once they lose their armor.
Alright, get ready for this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
Oh, what is it? No actual lore, okay. Your attack is stronger! Your attack is stronger! With crit chance. Dash strike deals more damage. That would be good. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Your attack is stronger. I just attack is stronger. Attack is stronger. Over and over and over. And then also make it so the uppercut heals you. I think I have to do one more room before the curse is over. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seemed unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in this domain. Alright, so I think I'm still cursed. I don't know how to tell. I might say on the left. Next time I get cursed, I'll look on the left. Yeah, we kind of deal a lot of damage right now, you guys. You're gonna have to give me something a little stronger. Well, anyone else? Anyone else would like a little taste? A little taste of my gauntlets? No? Oh, yes. Can't believe I did that. Okay. Darkness. Born of chaos, the underworld is a domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes this dark essence becomes manifest through all the raging of the dead and all the strife that can unfold beneath the earth. And there are those born of this realm who can absorb that essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger all the while. I did not mean to press that. Okay, what's your challenge, my guy? Do it. I want darkness.
That does not belong to you.
It will. So I think if I do it really quickly, I get bonus money. Because it's like up to 50 based on how quickly you do it. Y'all are in for it after this round. Yes, slay foes quickly. So after this round, I can start uppercutting people and get health back every time I kill someone with an uppercut. So y'all are in for it. Any other weapon must be held in hand, but Malphon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them with primal strength and alacrity. It is said even the Olympians hesitated to embrace the twin fists, until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. Get more the quicker you finish. I think we did pretty good.
I'll just help myself.
Alright, so now that the curse is over, we have that bonus of damage as well. I really want Nectar, but I'm never going to turn down a boss fight. So we should deal ridiculous damage with this. And the uppercut, which I'm not going to use until we're in the next room, gives us health. Like 4 health every time we get a kill with it. Which is not super helpful for a boss. So this is risky. But afterwards, I can just start slaying small enemies to get tons of health back over and over and over.
Rush there, boy.
Found me, huh?
Oh. This is really good. I thought it was going to be like a boss fight where it's a small amount of big enemies. If there's a large amount of enemies, then I can uppercut people. This is not good. I was so mistaken as to the state of how good things were.
What did you expect?
I did so much to make those gauntlets good.
Father.
I'm up. Paul says
A
here
little
one of the
upset.
wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you tried moving out of the way?
I haven't, no.
I'll try that next time, Hypnos.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeah, I love Hypnos. He's great. Or is Hypnos a he? I can't really tell. But regardless, they are great. Hello? Can I speak to you? It looked like I could speak to you. No, that's it telling that I can... Okay. They're busy. Hello.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
Nor should he.
Goodbye for now. More pets are certainly in order here.
I want to get some nectar so we can give something to Cerberus. The dog noises get me every time. Hello.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Oh.
Those shades are always milling about.
Anyone seen a carpenter named Leander? That's probably a reference that I should know, but I do not. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions. That would be pretty good. there's anything that affects lore or anything, I always want to go for that first, though. So I want to see if there is. House repair gets rid of the huge dumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Sure. Let's... Well... Yeah.
Let's do it. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
I wish they gave you a before and after picture so you could like extensively compare it side by side, because I can't tell what that did. I'm hoping that that had lore, in, like something to do with lore, so that Hades will be like, oh, you cleaned up after the dog, fine, or something. I don't know.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Oh, it's him. Nice. Dusa.
Hi.
Hello.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh.
Dusa?
Dusa, you asked and he said yes. Come on. You did it. Dang it. Oh, you have to do it for Dusa. I guess that activated that then. Nice. Dusa. A splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. I sometimes offer my assistance, although it is here the little Gorgon bares her fangs, refusing any help. That I can clearly see my own reflection in our polished countertops suggests she doesn't need it either. Nice. Hello, your wretched broker. Hello.
What's in stock?
Nothing that I can afford. Hold on. I just got an achievement as I entered this room. Three-headed boy. Pet Cerberus 10 times. You get an achievement for petting him 10 times called Three-Headed Boy.
The fates have spoken.
This is a very good game. This is very good. Okay, what was the new thing? Oh, there's probably... Yeah. So there's probably a quest for the fists I got. Yes. The son of the god of the dead shall someday acquire each of the Daedalus enchantments for Malphon. No way. Are the upgrades you get for your weapons actually permanent? They're not just for that run? Yo. That would be fucking sick.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Hey, look at that.
8 keys, we can get the last weapon. Oh, it's not permanent. Okay, that's fine then. See, I'll save up the keys to get that, and then I can start using the keys for other stuff. I guess I'll go with the weapon they recommend, because that'll encourage me to do a lot of variety.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Ah.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Well, I think I'm gonna go back to the fists or the sword.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped. Could use the fists.
I'm not big into the bow. Okay.
Right, I'm back.
Hold on 1 second. Need a sip of water. All right.
No turning back.
You get a cough drop as well, actually.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
You
Okay.
got that right.
Yeah. A free hammer. Nice. Bleh. No! Crap. God, shitting, fucking God, shitting. Need a new one. Damn it. 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 Good commentary. Good gameplay. Good streamer. Okay. So that is good, but they want me to try out every upgrade eventually, so I think I might do other stuff. A flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. Sorry, rush kick. Yeah, I didn't get... I call myself a variety streamer, but all I said was damn it over and over. I didn't say... I didn't... I started thinking of a lot of swear words I could use, and I was like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't attempt... I don't know. Oh, I thought I was gonna do an explosion damage. I am very distractible today. I apologize. Brimstones are definitely my least favorite enemy to fight.
Time to collect.
Oh, right. I didn't try out the new special yet.
Better.
It's pretty neat. Keys. Definitely keys. That was sloppy. Always. Always.
All right then.
Any more lore? No. Good. I didn't want any.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Let's go with this. I take more damage for the next 4 chambers, but then afterwards darkness and money are bigger.
Chaos guide me.
So just don't get hit for 4 rooms. Simple. You gonna do that now that you don't have armor, huh, buddy? Huh, Bob? Good. I didn't think the trap was activated. I'm doing the thing I wasn't supposed to do. I'm taking damage. Nice.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Snake Swirl, I'm losing track. I think I already said hi to you. But if I didn't, hello. I'm pretty sure I did. But my brain is big streamer energy right now. Hello. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna take a few more streams than Goose Game did to get through it. Extra damage for attack. Extra damage for special. I kind of want to go with the special, actually.
Love and loss.
Restore health. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Deal extra damage to armor. Yep. Oh, it's only 6 encounters. Never mind. Let's go with health.
That's a relief.
And it's a boss. Good time to get some health. Some health. I tried to say healing and health.
You and me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god. That was sloppy as fuck.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right about that? I have just the thing to go with her.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Use a gain life and you pick up. Sure, I want more nectar.
How about another? The perfect gift.
Dionysus. Perhaps I ought to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. This may explain why he, among Olympians, is so well loved by mortal kind, because he loves them back, bringing to them more joy than suffering, for the most part.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Oh, it's not a trap. Any lore? I'll go for money because I don't have much money, so why should I go to a shop if I don't have money?
Nothing. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
It does? Oh, right. So I was cursed until now. Okay, right.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Instant replace one use of Death Defiance. Dang. The next boon you find has to upgrade a rarity. Nah, I'm good. Boss and a key or money. I really want gems. I do. But I also want keys and I want bosses. I don't want bosses. I don't want bosses when it's this guy.
More coming.
Okay. Not too bad. 2 keys. Pretty good. We need 8 to get that last weapon.
Oh.
Thank you.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
I don't want to knock foes away, because my whole thing is about, like, pressuring people and getting close in. Can I just decline? I cannot decline. I guess I'll just do hydraulic might. More damage for 10 seconds. Not a big deal, but... Poseidon, the master of the seas, the earth shaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus, the Lord Poseidon. I am ever grateful that while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I have not forgiven him.
Kieran's shop. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Oh, I can go for the blood. Holy crap. Charon. The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy overall. Yet even still, he finds the time to collect trinkets and to sell them back to us for reasons that only he could understand. Gonna save my money. Alright, let's get that blood. Let's get that blood.
Oh.
Hello.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
We kinda did.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
It's not.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
Holy crap. Oh my god. How?
It's
I gotta do better than that. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Oh, stop it! Not who I was aiming at. No!
I got you.
Damn it, I thought I had an extra life and I didn't think I would hit that orb. I thought I'd go in between and hit him. God damn it.
Damn you, Meg.
God damn it, this game is hard. Ah.
You got whipped by Megra the Fury. Eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
Hmm.
I get it.
Yeah. I get it.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, it kinda is. You don't need to say it out loud. I was there.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld, hmm?
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You ought to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news. Doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy? Must have missed Achilles.
Lisa, hello. Here is Nectar again.
What? There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
Yeah.
I want you to know we all appreciate you, sir. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Oh my god.
Deucer, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh my god. She is so cute. Holy crap.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Mm-hmm.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
Oh.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you.
I thought I didn't get new talents until I spent keys on it.
The featured house servant Achilles.
Yeah, that is true. So we didn't get any more lore. I already read that bit. But yeah, it shows the extra heart-filled. Hello? Any good deals for me?
Let's see here.
I need my keys for now. Okay. Alright, so what's up with the mirror now?
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
Has it? Press A to activate fiery presence instead of shadow presence. Oh. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Meh. Restore some of your health and you collect darkness. Meh. Restore 30% health instead of dying when your life total is depleted. One time per chamber? Whoa. Don't have the money for it though. Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Meh. Don't have the darkness for any of that anyway. Alright, I think I'm at like 6 keys.
Hey, been here the whole time.
Yeah. 2 more and I can get that last weapon.
My blade.
I'll try the sword this time.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
I mean, I don't think you lose it when you die.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving. Again.
I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Cast is blah blah blah. Dash deals damage when you end up inflicting weak. Dash and dash. Eternal Rose rank up. Did I get lore for that? No. Okay.
Hit me.
Alright. Any lore? Okay.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Get more enemies. And it does show up on the left. Okay. Chaos. Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere. Even the Olympians above and Master Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they came unto this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Here, within the underworld, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above. Closer to that first, long-forgotten, primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now or believed dead and gone.
Mine. what you get. Gemstones.
Damn it. Damn it. I hate these things.
Gods grant me strength.
Your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Okay, so more damage. Nice. A key or darkness. Gotta go with the key for now. Even after we get all the weapons, I can still add more purchasable upgrades when we get another 5 keys. So we'll still want keys even after that.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Alright, so we got that. Wretched pest. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. These wretches house themselves in long-forgotten urns, almost like underwater crabs choosing ignoble homes from derelict seashells. And then, right, darkness and gems we find are worth more now. We no longer have bonus enemies. Oh god, no. Hey, it's the boss version of your least favorite thing. Aren't you happy, Ferris? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to fight this. I really... Oh my god. God damn it. I don't know how I took damage. Like, it really just feels like you can't avoid damage against these guys. And you can't even really deal with the ads because they respawn so fast. I hate those guys. Yeah, this run's kind of dead. I'm already out of the life.
There's nothing stronger than the sea, nephew, neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
In exchange.
Really, the greatest. Jesus. Your dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. I think we got to do it. That's not really what I want. I want the thing that gives you a bunch of money and stuff. But I feel like we got to show off the heroic stuff just because it's probably super cool. So, for the sake of good content, I'm doing it. Hello, artist. That is pretty cool. So yeah, I would have preferred items, but I want to see the heroic stuff because it's not like we're going to see it very often.
Numbskulls.
Yeah, dash attacks are always great against numbskulls. Makes very short work of them. We're gonna die, aren't we? Ooh. Alright, we can get the last weapon. Stop! 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 Bud, you're really just not listening to me. Are you gonna stop? Stop! Thank you. Yeah, I should definitely tempt fate right now. Restore health.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh.
So I restore more health based on how quickly I do it. Assuming I live. Which I would like to hope that I do.
Why do I bother?
Sick. Full health? Yeah, that's pretty worth it. Get a little damaged to then full heal. What is this?
Hey, hey.
Oh! Hello.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Nice guy. I'll get some darkness. Wait, used to permanently grow. Oh, right. You get dark, right.
Certainly, Highness.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. I like how when he started out, he said Prince Zed. For a second, I thought he was calling us Princess, and it's like, excuse me?
Dusty pots. Chase them away, you did. Good luck up there.
Too. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, I just lost 35 health. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, that's good. Good. Good.
All right then.
Looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh? Have you tried shooting them first?
No, I haven't tried that.
I haven't.
Will.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Nice chatting. Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Your extended family, the Olympians, they wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
All right. So we did get a bit of lore for that, so I want to continue to do stuff like that. I think this actually would be good.
Contractor, I have another job. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What is that even supposed to be?
Probably does something. We will have to find out. Contains faint traces of the past if you look closely. Dusa, hello. I don't think I have any nectar.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa.
Can't talk to Nyx? Okay.
Fine work, wretched broker.
I like the little emote he gives.
What's on the old exchange?
Hell yeah! 25 darkness for 3 more keys.
Here's the darkness.
I do want nectar, but then we wouldn't be able to buy the next weapon yet. So, I'm going to keep it.
Some new decor.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. As many chances as it takes.
So it tells us how many times we've tried and how many enemies we've killed. Nice.
Can't sleep. The Mirror of Night. Let's try it. Hexagriff, the Rail of Adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
That would have been my pick. Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
This will be interesting.
That's where we are.
Be right back. What'd I miss?
You can fire the Y and reload at the same time. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, we have every weapon. And it did say that I had finished some quests. So let's go pick up our reward for those quests.
Gods.
I now got the achievement for Arms Collector.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
So get every weapon. Infernal Arms. The son of the god of the dead shall someday acquire each of the ancient weapons once used to slay the Titans.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
More lore.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Skulls of the Shogun. I haven't played that before. You mean like in gameplay terms it's like that, or in lore, or both?
Hi, Aphrodite.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I love that. Maidens and or noble gentlemen. Like no judgment. Special more damage. Ooh. Let's go with Heartbreak Flourish. Yeah, not aesthetic or gameplay. I think I can get what you mean. It's gonna be so nice if I have to fight a bunch of crystals with this weapon. I won't have to deal with their bullshit like normal. Adamant Rail. Least known among the gods who stood together to depose the Titans is the Lady Hestia, reclusive goddess of the hearth, and one-time wielder of Exagriff. The Rail of Adamant. An artifact of metal and of flame so dreadful that the gods themselves abandoned it once they abandoned it once their fell work was done. Okay. Supernatural feel and dead things. Alright. Not only is it a like really high damage long range shot, but then with increased damage from that boom. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this because I'm normally not into range weaponry.
Crushed.
But when it's not PvP, I'm a lot more okay with ranged weapons when it's PvE, so that's fine. And it seems pretty fun so far. Really nice against them too. It's like, yeah, go ahead, run away from me.
Phew.
The Wine God. I like the Wine God, but I feel like this, like getting really tanky, would actually make us have a really good run. And I'd like to see if we can get a good run, because like I'm really enjoying seeing all the lore and just expanding on that. But it would be nice if I had a few more runs that got pretty far as like while we're at it. I guess I should always be firing the Y off cooldown. Cool. Yeah, Hades has actually been making me think I want to like start looking into all the gods and like studying them. Like I think it'd be really interesting. And just to make it, just because like I have an obsession with making things, like making entertainment feel productive, I think I might like do a reading of books if I get a good one and put it on my voice acting channel.
Should be something useful here.
I don't need health. I'm not big on stuff that only does a few encounters, and I also don't have the money for it, so whatever. It's really cool that we have all the weapons as well, because now it's like we're going to stack to 5 keys and use those 5 keys to unlock more upgrades that you can spend darkness on. I'm looking forward to seeing what those upgrades are. Okay, so when you reload, you are stuck standing still for a very short period, and you automatically reload if you run out of ammo totally. So you stun yourself if you don't manage your ammo. But it's very brief, but it's something to keep in mind. So I have 4 keys, and we're almost there. The anime Danmachi. I haven't heard of it. Is it good?
All right.
It is a really cool aesthetic that at the darkness looks just like space, like it just goes out forever. But at the same time, it also looks like a pool that reaches the surface. It's very cool.
You are already back, and you are always welcome, son of Hades.
Inferno bombs, rare stuff. Each time you special, get more money. It's the only thing I really want, so I'll just stop specialing for 4 encounters. That kind of sucks, but I think it'll be worth it. A boss fight with Poseidon, an upgrade. I want the upgrade more. I think this round we're gonna go for trying to get a good run. So I'm gonna go for the thing I want, which is the upgrade. Like with an asterisk. The first season came out way before the second.
Should not have done that.
I am gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, and it is actually kind of good that it's making me not use the special. Because then it's like, okay, this is a new weapon. You should try out different moves, different strategies, and really learn the weapon. I don't think it was a bad strategy that I was working for, but I should learn how to be sufficient on just X. Because it's not like the X is bad. Poor guy doesn't see me. His eyesight doesn't go as far as my guns does. Oh god. It's about a world you'll get a kick out of them. Nice. It's about a world where adventurers have patron gods, and the MCs is Hestia. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Still, the premise definitely does sound interesting. Your attack seeks the nearest foe and deals extra damage. Your attack is faster and more accurate. Okay, that's what I'm going for. Foes targeted by your special move slower. Yeah. Shoot more bullets. More accurate bullets. More bullets.
Armed and ready.
Switch your iPad noise.
Where to? Anything I need.
Let's go for health. Let's try to make this run successful. Let's go for items. Let's try to kick ass this run. Why am I going to the shop after I spend all my money? How useful it is to go to the shops after emptying your wallet. Good.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that was a good room. That was a good interaction that I just got. I'm so glad I took that route. Fuck's sake. Oh, I can't use it yet, but I can't cancel it once I start it. Oh! No, stop it. Stab it, stab it, stab it. I need to use it. Just my luck that I fight enemies where I would really love to have my special against them when I can't use my special. Yeah, numbskulls with armor as well. Like, my special would kick ass. The rail has a form and function to befit one's nightmares. While other weapons of the gods inspired mortal counterparts, I am relieved to say the rail's crude design has not yet been discovered in a stroke of mortal inspiration to conduct their wars. Yeah. Okay. I feel like especially since I'm not using the Y, I'm getting a little lazy. Like, I'm not moving around a lot, and I'm just sitting here using the Gatling gun. And I'm getting punished for it. So I'm gonna try to do that a bit less. Always love getting gems. I have 65 gems? Wait, for real, how the hell do I have 65 gems? At first I was just like, wow, that's a lot of gems. But now it's like, wait, how? I had like 5 before. What did I do? Not that I'm complaining or anything. Damn it.
curse of chaos has been lifted.
Okay, so I can use my special again. In exchange, I get more money. Okay, maybe that wasn't worth it. But whatever, I get more money now. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, go with
I'll
health.
just take this one.
And a shop, now that I have money. Very good. What is? I gotta go with the mystery bag. I really want to go for the heart. Because that would definitely help me to have a longer run if I had more max health. And I do want to focus on making this a good run. So I really want to take the heart. But I gotta know what's in the mystery bag. It could be anything. It could be nothing. We gotta find out.
I'm into it.
God damn it.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Wow. I wouldn't be upset, but his personality is hard to be upset about. This was definitely not worth. I wish I had gone for the other thing. Wear tag, hello. Welcome to stream, and thank you for the follow. Dash causes hangover. Your call inflicts an
Cheers, mate.
Well, I did get some health back. Also, my max health is higher? What? Oh, I thought it just heals me. I actually gain max life. Okay, yeah. Never mind, that's incredibly good. I'm down 5 maximum health. But then also I get the nectar, and wow, okay, sick. Alright, let's see.
I'm here, Meg.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Oh, wow. I am very good with this weapon. Can you not tell? By all the damage that I could potentially have done. It's not about how much you do. It's about how much you could do. See, that was big brained. Like I said, the voices in this game are pretty good. Pretty good. Oop. Nope. 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 Yeah, just because of how easy, like, when she does some of her attacks where she's standing still, it's easy to hit her with the special. Because of that, anytime I use this weapon in the future, I'm thinking it should be a high priority to upgrade the special's damage whenever it lets me.
You asked for this.
Yeah, like during this attack, there's a lot of opportunities to throw a bomb at her and run. It still does not make the fight even remotely easy. Oh my god, I'm so bad at dodging this attack. Like, the worst ever. I'm so bad at dodging it. Don't do it again. That's bad for me. It's bad for streamers when you use that attack on them. If they're bad at dodging it like I am. Yes. Yes.
I did it. The ancient blood.
That is a victory number 2 against her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that means out of the chamber for the second time. Holy crap. I think I still have a respawn in my pocket as well. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Don't mind me, Father.
Nah, I don't want to sell that. That's really good. Yep, I'm good without buying or selling today. Alright, I forget. What is this area? This is lava, right?
Thank you.
They were also saying that, like, the blood
Meadows.
would come in handy after you get all the weapons. Now that I have all the weapons and 2 blood, be interesting to see what we get.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. This place has definitely seen better days. Burn flingers.
Ah, I hit the reload button instead of dash. Okay, those follow me through the air. Damn it, I can't... I have to dodge out of the way. You can't preemptively move. You have to wait until the last second and dodge. But only the green ones.
Over there. I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Nectar. I will go with nectar. I want both of these things, but I will go with nectar. Man, I truly gotta get good.
Wave makers.
there an asshole over here from fire? Guess not. Yeah, I guess that's just coming out of the lava. Not out of any asshole. That's interesting that it locks onto those guys. Or does it lock onto everybody? I'm just not noticing it. Always like that. Yeah! I didn't even think about that. Not only do we get nectar, but then we get extra life because of the boon that we got from... what is it? Dionysus? Is that who I'm thinking of? I got it! Dionysus! I'm learning. Alright, what was the lore we got? What was the lore we got? We got lore on you. Wretched thug. The dead in Tartarus are here, and the dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. That's just entry complete. Nice. How many keys do I have? I have 4. One more and we can get more upgrades. And for the time being, I'm gonna put the keys for that. I have a lot of... Ooh. I'll go for the max health. Because if I go to the shop, I'll probably just end up buying a max health.
Bloodless.
I guess I don't have to fight for it, but... Do I want to earn money to get a heart or spend money to get a heart?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
I keep expecting to stun them. We're getting weak, but we have a lot of health. So if I can just find something to heal me, I can heal way, way up. So do I want Dionysus or Dionysus and Aphrodite? I guess I'll go for both. I assume I have to choose between them. Which might mean that I piss one of them off, actually. Hopefully not. Yep. Yep. I have to choose which one I want to piss off. I guess I'm going to I like both of these gods, to be honest. But I think I'm going Dionysus for the most part.
Always trust your heart.
Your call. Oh, I don't want to use the call. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
Really, man?
Sorry, Dionysus. Time to win him over.
My God.
Load it up.
Alright, so that's my respawn. Well, this is not great. Jesus Christ! At least let me live through this one room. I keep stepping in things that are damaging me without realizing. No! Ugh.
Didn't have to be like this, man. We were having such a good time.
You really didn't have to kill me, man. God damn it. Well, I have 2 nectar and I have 2 blood. That was still a good run.
Oh, I recognize that look. That is the look of someone who just got here after having met a most unfortunate demise, courtesy of the notorious bloodless wave makers. How do they make those waves, and why do they hurt so much? Plenty of time to think it over now.
Right.
God damn it.
Megara tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's strangely comforting to know.
A lot of decor. So there's no house repair, only house decor. Just want to make sure of that. Bedroom decor, bedroom decor. Well, that was considered decor, so decor doesn't necessarily mean it's not useful. That sounds like a really good thing, though. Switch keepsakes between underworld regions.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
What is it you think that shall achieve?
Basically that run was either the farthest I've gotten or just about the farthest I've gotten. I can check the specific number when we pass by the thing. Like, seats 1 or more individuals if they can sit. That sounds like lore.
Compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
What, like that?
Sit besides myself and Cerberus.
Like that sounds like you'll bring people into your room, and like anything where it like affects how you talk to people is something I want.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Yeah, Cerberus is gone. Did he destroy the lounge again? Hey, what's up, you guys?
What's the good word?
I dodged the first 5. That should count for something. Cause of death, arrow.
Prince,
What's up?
your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Okay, so who do I want to give the nectar to? I haven't done a Cerberus yet. I kind of want to do that. I definitely want to pursue Dusa. I think I'm fine with Skelly, at least for now. I'd like to give Dionysus one. I already did. Never mind. Kind of would like to give it to the God of War. Kind of want to give some to Bagheera. We'll see if I end up running into her. I like Hypnos. I want to keep one for Dusa. I think I'll keep one for Dusa and one for either Megara or Chaos. Nice. Hello.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
Then I can't talk to either one. Maybe if I walk out and walk back in.
Good for Achilles.
Hello. Guess what? Here's some nectar.
Oh my. Your Highness, are you really sure you want me to have this?
I really am, Dusa. I hope you enjoy it. I have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
Getting a lot of confidence. She did still leave. But... Oh. She's very upset. She did still leave, but she's getting a lot of confidence.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
A nectar for 50 darkness? Nah. Gems for a key. I don't know if that's the greatest trade. I want to see the upgrades, but I don't think that's a good trade. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to go out and then back in. See if I can talk to them. Yeah. No, I cannot talk to you. But I can gift you nectar.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Wow, that exchange was actually very cute. Wow.
Thanks. put this there.
I'm hoping this'll do something.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right? I'm wide awake.
I love when he gets indignant.
New details of another prophecy.
Oh, really? That was probably a new one.
Darkness is power.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
So I think it'll tell me how many chambers I've gone through. Yeah, farthest chamber reached 22.
That's a new one.
With 20% damage while at 35% health or less. I could try to rank it up. It's not bad, really. Let's try that.
Okay.
Skull earrings. Skull earrings.
You just protect me.
Sure, I like this shield.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Huh.
I should go check it out.
I assume they're talking about this.
What in blazes? Aegis, you are as old as time.
Oh? Oh! Okay, so here are permanent upgrades, which you can use blood for. Oh. The form in which the Shield of Chaos first revealed itself. Attack and dash strike damage. Plus 0. Plus 3. And then you can unlock different forms using blood as well.
Maybe this one. Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Bonus attack speed and move speed. Critical hits. Dodge chance. Magnetized attack and cast bonus. Bonus ammo capacity of 4. That's real good, actually. Bonus damage. Empowered shot base. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Okay. It's not bad, actually. think I kind of want to do this.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
What did you do, boyo?
It's reloading.
The pain is indescribable. Gotta go. Yeah, that's it.
Neat.
Good as new.
For now, I'm gonna try the shield. Skelly Slayer. What is that for? Apparently, that was the 15th time I've killed him. I'm gonna try out the shield because it gives extra darkness, and it's been a while since I've used it, so I'd like to try it anyway. But that'll be something to look forward to with the Gatling gun. Hello.
Getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
Alright, Drunken Dash. Let's try that.
Time to feast. Give it up.
The son of the god of the dead shall one day take damage in the first room, using a shield. The son of the god of the dead shall one day learn how to play the game.
Sure.
I forget which god this is. Is this war? I thought it was chaos at first, but I don't think it... Like, it wouldn't be chaos, because that's not how chaos reveals himself. That's a war. That has to be war.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Okay. Your special inflicts doom. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. That's pretty good. So doom is just damage. Yeah, let's do Curse of Vengeance.
This
Fuck yeah.
war.
Yeah. Alright, we will now have enough keys to upgrade the mirror as well.
Heads up.
Sick. Hammer or let's do this because I haven't talked to this goddess much. I should get to know more of the goddesses, the gods and goddesses, the deities. Good. I am so glad I messed that up.
You found me, Artemis.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Nectar, hell yeah. Good. I wanted to knock him onto that. Keep forgetting, if they have armor, I can't stun lock them. I will learn this game eventually. It'll happen. Okay. Alright. We can do this, we can do this.
I'll break you again.
I believe the shield is probably the best weapon to fight against the crystals with. So I'm lucky to be fighting against it now. And also I think I realized the crystals that come off, like all the adds. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I think you create the adds by damaging the base crystal. So I just need to not deal too much damage to the crystal at a time, which is very annoying. Like, deal damage. It has created some adds, so now work on dealing with the adds. This will make it easier to not be overwhelmed. Still not sure how I would do this without the shield, though. Oh boy.
Pieces.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go!
The sea god's might.
Yep, if I'm ever gonna fight crystals, let it be when I have the shield. Okay. We need this shop. I've already talked to the goddess a few times so far.
Charon's shop.
Sup, Charon? Yep.
Just what I need.
That was sick. So yeah, piles of numbskulls as well. Really good if you have a shield. Because you can just sprint through them. I wonder if the chambers are at all like... if what weapon you have changes what chambers you get. Like, is it good luck that I'm facing those enemies with a shield, or is it specifically designed that way? Like the shield... Oh. I forget what that does. I want gems, but what does this do? It's luck. Nice. Also, hello, Iris. I forget what this does, but I'm gonna do it.
Hello, hello?
Do the door. I assume you mean this one. Also, it's this guy. I definitely want to talk to this guy whenever I can.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
He's very
Lots
good.
of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's very good. Hello, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
I feel like I might want to give him a nectar. I'm going to check the list to see who else I could give it to, because I might want to give him my nectar.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
I'm gonna go with darkness. Healing is probably a good idea since I'm injured, but I don't know how long I'm gonna get this particular run, and I want to get that 500 darkness upgrade. So.
You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Let's see. If I didn't give it to him, it's definitely a lot of characters I want to give nectar to. I do want to give some to Cerberus. Who would be my next choice? I feel like I want to give more to Hypnos. Dionysus, Ares, and Aphrodite. Dusa. Cerberus would be good. Give some to the good boy. Alright, nice. So this is going to be number 2 to him, I think. Right? Yeah, this is going to be the second one to him.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You deserve it, man.
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, we got more lore. Nice. Sisyphus. Most of those who earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. He earns the Fury's lashes for the crime of having once outsmarted the Lord of Hades, cheated death. A reckless plan, although he executed it and brought himself a little extra time. Though now he pays for it, having that boulder constantly. We'll find out. I hope I can buy some health.
Kieran's shop.
I can. Very good. I can't talk to him because I already talked to him. Next nectar to the pupper. I definitely do want to give some nectar to him, and I haven't done so yet, so probably yes. Oh. I didn't realize how far we were. Is there a way that I can see Chamber 13? Okay, so it's always Chamber 14, I assume. He does. There are a lot of good characters, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Okay, doesn't protect me from that. Got a lot of damage on her with that one. By all means, keep doing this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Very bad. I'm out. I'm gonna kill some ads. Okay. I'm gonna take some damage to ads. Okay, ads, out, out, get out. You are not why I am. Here?
I did it.
Did I do it? I did it, he says. Did I? I guess she stepped on a trap. Alright. That is, I believe, the third time we've killed. Well, the first time she's killed herself. The third time I've won. The poison. Is that what I did? Is that what Hangover does? Oh. I thought Hangover was like, you become more vulnerable to damage. So like, I hang over them and then I hit them. No, it's just straight up poison. Okay. Okay, so we poisoned her and threw her on a bed of spikes, and I'm wondering how she died of that. Also, 1 health, hell yeah. This is, yeah, third time we've gotten to here.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
To Asphodel.
Okay, do I want to swap
action? Just what the house contractor ordered.
the thing from Megara? I mean, we are pretty injured right now. Okay. So I could get a bunch of money right now. That sounds like if I want to recover the run, that's probably my best bet.
Might help.
Did I? Okay, then yeah, it locks up. Okay. And then do I want to sell?
Purge boons for coin.
After you take damage, inflict doom. That's pretty sick. Attack is stronger. That's sick. Dash kills bosses for free. That's sick. I'm keeping all that. Restore life. Yep.
I can use this.
And then I'm not into stuff that only lasts for a few encounters. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of struggling, but we're getting there.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already. even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Lovely.
So much for Tartarus. Cheers.
So we got 6 health from moving 2 rooms. We got 19 health, I think it was, from buying it. So...
Getting warmer.
I guess I miscounted, because we have a lot more health than I would have if that was the case. Speed God? Oh, that's the only route. Okay.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Really? Damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, we don't talk to the speed god very much. It'd be nice to eventually give 1 nectar to each god so that I can use their item to talk to them anytime I want to. I assume I want you to slam that. Or I can just get slammed by being a dungus. Damn it.
It's Hermes.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Alright. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you just lost. You move faster. You can dash more times in a row. I think well... Grace reflex. Fuck it.
Time to pick up the pace.
Almost got all the characters. Nice.
Let me see.
We cover the battlefield in poison every time we dash, and we dash more often. Because we love poison. Can't get enough. Hello. Die, please. Look, if you could die, that'd be swell. That is true. I find myself using the shield to block and then hit so much that I'm not sure how much I want to not be holding the shield, though. But I'm sure it is good. Wouldn't have it in the game otherwise. Oh my god. What'd I get?
The power of the gods.
Big Doom. I think Deadly Strike. Right. Right. If I can't reach them. Right. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Do I want to piss off a god? Or do I want to not do that? I want to piss off a god.
Definitely was a good decision, man.
Was it? Was it not? You know what? Last time I didn't pick Dionysus, and he proceeded to kill me. So I guess that was a good decision. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold of 30%. But that's only 15. Actually, I have 75 total. Yeah, I think after party's gonna be pretty good. Sorry, Poseidon.
You wound me, little Hades, with your callous choice. It's fortunate I'm quite impervious to harm. But I don't think the same is true for you.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
That's petty.
I guess he's upset.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Dionysus was not this pissed. I'm just gonna say that. Dionysus was not this pissed. And he killed me. Dionysus killed me, and he was not this pissed off. Fucking hell. Yep. Yep. It's true what they say. Don't fuck with Poseidon. We're gonna die, by the way.
I warn you not to trifle with me, nephew.
Yep. That's good advice.
I can do better than that.
Yeah, I'm aware that... Oh, where's Hypnos? I'm aware that, like, it's like, I probably shouldn't mess with the gods. However, because I already got some Dionysus boons, if I get more Dionysus boons, I think that, like, would be really good. And so it's like, oh, it's worth the risk, maybe. Oh, hey, there's Dionysus. I did not notice his chair.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again.
Hypnos, not
Again.
Dionysus.
The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Hello.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Circumstances call for more pets.
Ever the good boy. That sounds like a good upgrade. Fountains provide more health.
You pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
Hello, Dusa.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Oh? Oh?
And, well, since I don't don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon. I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Oh my god, that's so good. I love how just saying his name, she's just like, wow, I just really went on a date with Prince Zagreus. Oh my god. That's so good.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Yeah, she is definitely worth the nectar.
Not as comfy as it looks. Nyx isn't around.
Hello.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Because I haven't gotten that far, I assume.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Oh, what? Listened. Oh, I somehow didn't see that.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I really should be back in Asphodel already. Cause of death, laughter.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Not a bad way to go.
What's new?
No. We get to use the keys now, by the way.
Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
I like him. Okay, so first of all... Okay, nothing new. Alright.
Show me something new.
Hell yeah. So, deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with the thing in them. So yeah, you throw the thing into them, and then beat the shit out of them for extra damage. Or... reduce movement speed and damage of foes with that in them. And then you have raise your supply of the thing, or regenerate it for your cast rather than pick it up faster. Okay, so you can always regenerate it. This just makes it regenerate faster. I'm not very interested in that. Thing is, I really would love more Death Defiance, but this does seem good, because like I would be able to get a few ranks of these without spending much. And then it'd make it so I would have a few of them and get bonus damage. That'd be really good for bosses. I think it's cheap enough that it'd be worth it. One more of these, just one, and then a couple of those. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to spend on that for now.
Nyx's strength.
So I have two of them that I can swap back and forth between, and if I put them into a boss, then I can beat the crap out of the boss more effectively.
About time you showed up. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Let's see. I could use the bow.
I've returned.
It's really hard to say what my favorite weapon is, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the bow. Spear's all right, but probably not my favorite. I am definitely liking the shield. The gauntlets were pretty good. I think I want to try them again. The gun is a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I think I'm going to try the gun for now.
Ready, Exegriff?
That is one of the really good things about this game. A lot of the times with games like this, it'll sort of feel like there's certain weapons that just aren't fun, or that are just overpowered or underpowered, but they all feel pretty good. I really like that. I already got the bonus ammo capacity. I could do more. It's only 2 more bullets. That's not much. I think I'll save the blood for now. Yeah. Yeah, I already got the 4 more bullets thing. So the next tier is for another 2. Which, that feels like that'd be worth it if I decide that I'm really into the gun.
Keepsakes hold power.
But otherwise it's like, going from 16 to 18 isn't huge. Okay, that I don't want all the time. Yeah, let's try this for now, I guess. Well, we could rank this up. Actually, yeah, let's rank up the skull earrings.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
At least Zeus is
He's right, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's right.
Oh, my little ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Yeah, hopefully we don't escape to Earth with this gun in our hands and show it to everybody. That wouldn't be great. Yep, title dash. Always love upgrading the dash. Oop.
Crushed. All right, who's next?
Yeah, this is definitely one of the weapons that I like fighting the crystals with, because I can just choose to not. I can just say no, thank you. I'll be over here, and you can go die.
For the mirror.
Which god is that? I believe that's a god. I don't think it's a god I've seen in a long time, though. Okay, that was really, really good.
Lady Athena.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Yeah, I think this is the second time we've seen Athena. Is stronger and can deflect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Crystal understands. Game wasn't hard enough. I'm starting to see the value in a couple extra bullets. It's still not as much a value as the first upgrade got me.
Nice.
Like, the first upgrade gives you a third, the second upgrade gives you an eighth. So. But. In fact, I'm not super desperate for keys anymore, so I'm going to go for gems. Keys are definitely still good. But I've been putting off gems for a while. Let us pray for their sake, that it never shall. For now its secrets remain trapped within the darkest regions of the underworld, along with the remains of the Titan defeated by it. Oh, hey. It's all limited amount of encounters, so I don't care if it's a limited amount of encounters. Hello, my friend.
Perfect timing.
Is it now?
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Good luck, Sisyphus.
Easy does it.
Thank you, mate.
Any lore? Nope, no lore.
So long for now.
You lads again, huh?
Probably isn't the worst weapon for this fight. Oh right, I should be spending my cast.
once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Any health chamber rewards are worth more. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. That sounds good. 1 sec, I'm gonna take a drink of water. And Ricola. Okay.
I'm all worked up. It's reloading.
Using a gun against ranged enemies where my bullets can reflect their bullets. Like, that's pretty brutal.
Yes.
Special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows. Attack bounces to one additional foe. Ooh. I think slowing.
There we go.
I really could use higher max health. For the most part, I'm going to ignore upgrades if it only lasts for a few chambers.
Some nectar there. Nice and cool.
Yeah, perfect. Always looking for nectar, and I didn't even realize it would be in a room where it's just free health. How much darkness do I have? I actually think I prefer darkness here instead of the key, which is surprising. Ow! Jesus. Okay, let's disarm some of those traps. That's a lot of traps. Like, look at all the freaking traps. Oh, damn it. Did I only get 10 darkness? Okay, that's not great. I hope you get to the shop as well. Nice. Alright, what's up?
Charon's shop. Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
That sounded like him saying, yeah, sure. Like he agrees. Like, I will, if it is.
Hey there, Meg.
Hello.
Nice hearing, Zagreus. Maybe I should have thought twice before giving you a thing like that.
Yeah, I'm wearing the items she gave us.
Why? Because the gift you generously gave me may end up being instrumental in your own demise? Sounds straight out of one of those tales the mortals like to go spreading around.
They like it when Dust Lake plans fall completely to pieces, don't they? You better grow to like it too.
It's a good line.
There we go.
Dang. Okay, I gotta deal with the ads a bit. Okay.
Hear me on my authority.
Not doing well. What did I get hit by? Damn it. I was gonna try to deflect them with my gun. I got really fucked up, but we got it.
Got you.
We're getting it. This is still rough, but we're getting it. Did I not just get a blood for that? I hope I got a blood for that. If all I got was darkness, I'm gonna be a little salty. But yeah, we're getting there.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
I have a lot of gold. What can I buy with that?
What do I get?
Gain 20% move speed for 8 encounters. That's meh. I think I'm just gonna keep the earrings on. No lore. Yeah.
explore.
Kind of surprised I didn't get any max health upgrades through the whole thing.
Change of scenery, at least.
Damn it. Yeah, I can't stun you to prevent you from firing that, but I can just reflect it back at you. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, max health. Absolutely. I should not be at 50 max this far.
Bone rakers.
Okay, I thought I could stop you. Wow, I can't. Wow, back off. Jesus Christ. That was weird. Skullamat. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. Within, an endless litany of numbskulls waits to clatter forth, mindlessly preying on what little life essence that they are like to find. I'm gonna go to the shop.
Next island.
Either let me buy some nectar or health, please. I will take either or both. Well, darkness is actually not bad.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Good enough to eat.
Attack is even stronger and can deflect. Special deals even more damage and inflicts weak. Yeah, let's go with attack is stronger. More max health. If I can survive, that'll be pretty sick. I haven't encountered many challenge rooms lately. skull earrings rank up as well. Nice. Wavemaker. One-time scions of so many long-forgotten cults, which worshipped monsters slain by heroes at some point. These remnants of the living yet possess the capacity to give a certain shape to diabolic energies. And the Gorgon. As the immortal ichor of the most infamous of Gorgons spilled from her severed head into the earth, it trickled down into the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring. Damn. Oh, that is a shop.
Beats dying.
Yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom left, isn't it? So I don't know if I've already spent it yet or not, but if I did, I just got it back. Sick. Like I got back the thing where you come back to life. So that's pretty good.
There's nothing.
Oh, it's the barge of the. I didn't even tell him to run onto it. He was just very eager to get onto the barge of death. Because who wouldn't be?
Recharge already.
Oh, I thought I was done. I thought like, oh man, that wasn't too bad. No. 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 Still not too bad.
Lord Dionysus.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Whoa. If your health is low after encounters, restore it to 50%. And because I have 100 max life now, damn.
Feeling good.
So you go back to what, like the starting max health, you now go to at the end of encounters, minimum, for every encounter. Was that for a limited time? No? Holy crap. Thank you, bud. That's a real good one. That's a real good one.
Spreaders.
Okay, okay, we're out. We're out. We're out of here. Jesus. Oh yeah, you should probably spawn a few more. I don't think you made your point yet.
Almost had me.
Yeah, then back up to 50 health. Jesus, that's so good. Was that only one time? Nope, nope, that's forever. That is so sick. That is so good. New favorite god. Yeah, I'll go with more max health. Because the thing where you rise to 50 health is because that's half of my health. So if I raise my max health beyond that, then that buff gets upgraded as well. Which is sick.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
They've been asking for a diamond for a while. Where are we right now? Chamber 23. I think this is one chamber farther than my record. In fact, I think Chamber 12 is where you fight the Fury. So Chamber 24. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. I'm in for a world of hurt.
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, great.
I'm already getting vibes that say, yeah, ranged weapon, very good on this guy. Oh, hell yeah, ranged weapon is good against this guy. What the fuck? Ranged weapon, unless they're about to pull out some crazy new move, ranged weapons are broken against this guy in particular. Like, I bet even the bow would be insanely OP against him. Hello, hello, hello. It was not an invitation when I said you might pull out a different move. Just want to point that out. I wasn't hoping that you would. Well, good to know it's not unbalanced. I don't even care about you guys. I'm just going to keep fighting the main. As long as the closer one isn't... Okay. It keeps locking onto them, so I guess I'm going to have to deal with them a little bit. Okay, okay. Okay. You're not a sucker. I thought you were a sucker for a bit. You're not. I understand that now. Oh my god. Oh, you're invincible until I kill all of the other ones, aren't you? Well, of course you are. Why would you ever not be? I'm gonna die.
Not so fast.
I don't know, Zagreus. I don't think we're getting out of this. Also, I'm not using the goddamn cast. I keep forgetting to use the goddamn cast. Damn it. I should have... Ugh. If I had been using the cast the whole time, I bet I would have been able to do that. I think that was the main thing. I keep forgetting that. We could have fucking beat him. We could have beat a whole new stage today. That would have been sick. Damn it. Oh well. God damn it. That's really disappointing.
Owie, looks like the bone hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Tell me something, boy. Did you enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel? You must have thought that you'd be more resilient to it.
I'm open to a change of climate, even if it gets a bit uncomfortable.
You know nothing of discomfort yet. Making it out of Tartarus is nothing in comparison to what lies ahead for you.
Looking forward to it.
I've done the best I could preparing him, though I'm fearful it was not enough. No one ever has escaped this place.
Your expertise has readied him, Achilles. Yet I sense it is your confidence in him which spurs him on. Do not lose faith in yourself now, lest soon he do the same.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
Yeah, we almost got that first try. That would have been pretty sick, but even so, since that was the first try, it's not too bad that I didn't get it.
Too pricey for me.
Wonder if that voice line... Yeah, that... No? Okay. I was gonna say maybe that voice line means there's nothing I can buy, but there's some things. There's nothing I need.
Tartarus not around. The wretched broker did it.
Excuse me. Hope that didn't show up on the mic. If it did, I apologize. Hey, guess what? Dusa? Here you go.
But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Okay. That was... Okay. Alright.
Prince, the way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes? But you're just struggling, like me?
Is all of that true? I don't know if all of that is true. Faster than Hermes is quite a feat.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Yeah.
Oh.
She didn't leave. Yo, she's still here. Yo. She did it. She managed to stay in the room. After 4 hearts. After 4 hearts. She managed to stay in the room after talking to him. Yo. Our girl's getting there.
What's up for barter?
That's pretty good. Alright, I have like 28 minutes left before noise cut off, so we're probably, like, depends on how good the run is, we're probably looking at 1 pretty good run or 2 meh runs.
Anything on the list?
Sounds like no. Yeah, I wanna save up for this. Having 2 respawns per run by default would just be sick. Oh, I forgot to check. Can we use keys to unlock more stuff? Yes, for 10 keys. I guess that's where my keys are gonna go. I'm definitely liking the gun. Anything in particular you guys would like to see me use? Because this might be the last one of the night. I think I like the skull earrings. I think I like the skull earrings. I think I want to keep using the gun, but I've barely used the gauntlets, so I'm gonna give them a shot.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder. That'll do it.
Yep, that'll do it.
I'm going to get through all this.
I really like the aesthetic of this first area. Farthest chamber reached 25. I thought we died on chamber 24.
All right, one more time.
Yeah, one more time. Yeah, I'll do the long knuckle.
That should do it. That's what you get. Witches.
What? That's what they meant by longer wings? Y'all, I thought it meant like you can be slightly farther away from an enemy and it'll still hit. Like, you know, your hand reaches a little farther than it normally does. Not this. That is awesome.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Yep. If I dash into an enemy, it will damage you and inflict a weak. That is perfect for this weapon. Absolutely. Tearing it up so far. Yeah, let's go for darkness. I really want to hit that 500 darkness point. I don't know why, I'm not super into Zeus.
How's that? Power of Olympus.
More damage with the dash. Nice. Yeah, gain darkness, hell yeah.
Let's go, lads.
Damn it. Here I am trying to disrespect him by just dashing him to death. Oh, I take a ton of damage I didn't need.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, no dialogue. Huh. Do we have to, maybe I'm done with the dialogue, or I probably have to do something else, like I have to talk to her with a different weapon, or after I get farther or something.
There's something.
That's a lot of unnecessary damage. I hope I can heal. Because this seems like this could be a good run, but I'm just messing it up right now.
More pests.
Still early on though. Like I have time to fix it. Oh man, we gotta go for him. We always gotta go for him, but I would love higher max health right now.
That's who I think it is.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Prince. How goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it. Makes sense to me.
Cheers, mate.
I know I really could use some health right now. But he gives a lot of darkness, so that buff of 55, that's gonna be really good.
Bring it.
Oh, we need 6 more. Dang. Store up to 100 health. Let's go.
Stop him, Riches, now!
Well, that's pointless now.
Lights out.
I shall deal with you later then.
Where's my health? Oh, there.
And my keep.
Damn it, man. That would have been really good if I had collected all that darkness and then on top of it gotten a full heal. That would have been like, everything pays off. Oh well. Starting to miss on dialogue.
Should help keep me going. We meet again.
Hey, Meg.
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty far last time. Let's see. Out of reaches of Asphodel?
Yeah, almost got out.
Out of reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away out there.
How very flattering. To have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new hydra friend.
Maybe.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Flawless! 0 damage! 0 damage, Fury Vanquished! Fucking call me Little Mac. Hell yeah!
Did Malpham shudder?
Holy crap! 0 damage, Fury Vanquished! We are getting there, lads! Oh my god, and yeah, what's the god? But yeah, like, she's buffing the dashes and the uppercuts. I can't believe I forgot her name right after she helped me get through such a tense boss fight. Aphrodite. Aphrodite buffing my dashes and my uppercuts. Oh, 1 second, everybody. All right.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Any boons worth giving up? Hey, it's my keepsakes. Go with that one. Let's go up. Done. Hot up here. Delicious.
Yeah, let's make it that. Oh no, come on. This is such a good run. Yeah, I'm not going to go for it this time, I think. Because it's not usually worth it. And I want to see how far we can get. So for the first time, I'm actually going to decline that. We're finally far enough.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
No further debts to be paid.
Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Cast his weary bones, the weight of the world. Oh.
Yeah. So I have heard that music. It's getting there towards 10, so I'm going to start being a little quieter. It's not 10 yet, but it's about to be. I've heard this music before on YouTube. I don't know what I need to do to get, like, access to her. I think you said it at the beginning, but I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it's a very beautiful song. I've like favorited it on YouTube and I listen to it a lot. I don't know what her interactions are like, so I'm looking forward to talking to her, but it's very beautiful. It looks like there's nothing to do here though. Oh, maybe not. What? Huh, maybe I just need to keep hitting the door. Oh. Oh, okay.
Whatever.
So I accidentally damaged her. Oof.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
I wish I had some nectar for her.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Let's do random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. 4 random boons gained in 1 level. Oh yeah, I don't want to change them. A rare and fragrant beverages. The next 3 boons you have upgraded rarity. Yeah, just upgrade my boons. Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Why, thank you.
I don't think I have any nectar. Yeah, no. I would definitely give her some if I had any. Eurydice. Mortality and immortality are closer than most gods care to believe. There are such minor gods as can be killed, so it is with nymphs and all the naiads and the dryads and the like, the spirits of the woods and seas and skies. In life, they captivate our mortal senses and imaginations, but in death, we are all more alike. So I think there's 2 exits. No?
Bye.
Bye, hun.
Nothing left here.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick, so how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
And here we go. I can still fight. What do I get?
Deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. It's not my favorite. A shop would be really good.
All aboard.
Can't afford it. Dang. Wish I had saved it.
Yum. You're not due, sir. Next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
One Elvira. Oh. Chthonic keys. Certain artifacts within the realm of Hades have been sealed under lock and key to prevent tampering by those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. Those keys, or so they appear, are not so easy to procure. But there are ways. The keys lie strewn within Tartarus, perhaps beyond. They seem as though composed of the shadows themselves, and disintegrate first into dust, then nothingness at all when used. Perhaps that dust merely reforms into another key, somewhere, some other time. Then I assume there's an entry for that enemy we just fought. Oh yeah, Megagoron. The petrifying Gorgons were so feared among the living that the kings of men summoned the greatest of their heroes to dispatch them, claiming that the fickle gods desired it. And Skullcrusher. In the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans and Olympians, the brutish Cyclopes stood with the former side and clearly paid for it. Their kind has all but disappeared from Earth, though remnants still remain beneath it.
In the name of Hades.
could obviously use some healing. Okay, yeah, we don't have an extra life charged either. So 1 damage and it runs over. So that's rough.
Oh no!
Yep. How long was I gonna get with 1 health? That's a very fun fighting style, though. I think the fists might be my favorite. Alright, it is after 10, and that is the end of the run. So I'm gonna talk to the NPCs, deal with the shop, maybe use my blood, but we're not gonna start any more runs today. And then, I don't know, do you guys feel like you wanna see more Hades tomorrow, or do you want to see something else? I'm flexible. Laugh it up, bud. I'm doing better and better.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Yeah, I don't really think that had the intended effect. It's like, oh, I'm so hurt that you say that I am less obedient than a dog. Like, well, yeah.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Good boy. More Hades? Yeah, sounds pretty
Always
good.
have more pets for the greatest boy.
The greatest boy. A very fitting title.
Achilles, have you ever run across the shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
Yeah, fair enough. This is the time we head off anyway. Thanks for staying. Good night. Yeah, I'm not sure what it'll be tomorrow, but I'm definitely enjoying Hades. Seems like you guys are too. Probably it will probably be Hades.
Nyx must be someplace else.
Oh.
Fine work, wretched broker. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
I like her.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
I can talk again.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Never.
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy foretold.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Noted.
what's new. I'll take the special, please. Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right?
The ancient Fury Sisters deal retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befouled the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none so much as Megara, the first among them. Her whip is very much notorious around these parts, and there are those who say she is more than my equal in the martial ways, a conjecture I see no reason to test. Yeah, 494 darkness. That's unsatisfying to be right on the cusp. We actually might get some more from this, though.
Something's added to the fated list.
The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon, assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. 4 diamonds. Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Oh. Let me see how much that costs. I know I can't afford it because I don't have any gems.
I can't afford any of this.
It's not saying anything specific, so I guess I'll just go with the cheapest stuff. But I don't know how much we need.
Granted. This time.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Oh.
What? And? Enough. Granted. Next. What? And you did what? Absurd. Denied. Next, you. Proceed. Truly. Waste of time. Denied. Come forth.
I think this might be a good screen to end on, actually.
Speak up.
No time to rest.
Get to the point.
Oh.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
What is your claim? Your claim is denied.
Alright, so. So thank you guys for being here during the stream. Thank you. Wanted to make sure I read that right. You know what? I would rather not compete with him to talk. On second thought. Okay, so thank you WearTag for that follow, and thank you Crystal Tank for your 15th month of tier 3 subscriptions. Jesus Christ. And thank you everybody for being here. We got a lot of people today, and those are really cool. It's really cool to see everybody, and either I got lucky or you guys are really liking Hades. I'm really liking Hades, so if that's the case, awesome. Either way, it's good to see you, obviously. I will drop my links down below. And yeah, so it is, assuming this works, YouTube for VODs and highlights, Discord for the community, Twitter, and all those links are right there on the screen as well. Our schedule is Friday and Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. PST every week. And I'm figuring tomorrow we're probably going to go for more Hades. Just because this is real good. So we're probably going to keep doing that. And we'll have to see what we're feeling next week, but I think that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Good to hear it, Ninja. Good night. And yeah, I think that's everything I have to go over. I don't think this was an especially eventful week. So it's just I enjoyed streaming last week. I am enjoying it so far this week. We'll keep enjoying it next week. Like there's no announcements or anything to go over. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting that upgrade, where we can defy death twice in a run. We're starting to get really far. I'm excited to see how far we get tomorrow. But yeah. So I think, oh, back to ending text. I think that is about it. Any lore I didn't read yet? Don't believe so. Nope. So, I will... Something keeps moving. I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye. I think I'm just going crazy.
Can't sleep. How many times has it been now?
Apparently 16. Alright, so I will see you guys tomorrow for more Hades. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. See you then. Goodbye.